disturb me with all your cares and your worries. Speak to me and let our words build a shelter from the storm. Let to me, and lastly let me know what I can mend. There's more honestly than my sweet friend. You can see, trust is what I'm offering me. If you trouble me, I should know to leave them home. They follow me through the store with these toys. Technology. Look at what don't talk. I will listen. Don't talk. You keep your distance. I'd rather hear some tune tonight than entertain your lies. So take your poison silently. Let me be. Let me close my eyes. Don't talk. I'll believe it. Don't talk. Listen to me instead. I know that if you think I've been both long enough give them what they want. If lust and hate is the candy, if blood and love tastes so sweet, then we give them what they want. Hey, hey, we give them what they want. So their eyes are growing hazy because they want to turn it on. So their minds are soft and lazy. Hey, hey, give them what they want. If lust and baby, here as I am. Pull me close and try and understand. Desire is hunger, is the fire I breathe. Love is a banquet on which we feed. Come on now, try and understand the way I feel under your command. Take my hand as the sun descends. They can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Because the night belongs to lovers. 'Cause the night belongs to us. Have I doubt, baby, when I'm alone? Love is a ring, a telephone. Love is an angel disguised as lust. In our beds until the morning comes. Come on now, try and understand the way I feel under your command. Take my hand as the sun descends. They can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now, can't hurt you now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. 'Cause And in that time, kind words alone will teach us. No bitterness will reach us. Beside will be guided in another way. All in time, but the clock is another demon that devours our time in Eden. In our paradise, will our eyes see well beneath us, flowers all divine. Is there still time if we wait to discover in life a precious star? Will that waiting become more heavenly? How did they teach you to be just a happy puppet dancing on a string? How did you learn everything that comes along with slavish funnery? Tell me something, if the world is so insane, is it making you sane again to let another man target the tail that pulls up your nodding head? How did they teach you to be just a happy puppet dancing on a string? How do you manage to live inside this tiny stage you can be? Tell me something, if the world is so insane, is it making you sane again to let another man target the tail that pulls up your nodding head? A dollar strung on the wire, when the master's done you hang there with your eyes and your limbs so lifeless. Tell me something, if the world is so insane, is it making you sane again to let another man target the tail that pulls up your nodding head? How did they teach you to be just a happy puppet dancing on a string? How do you manage to speak your mouth a frozen grin? Dollar strung on the wire, when the master
it never ends. Once you get born, you'll never the same. Left behind a race of time, made known these I'm seeing being bucked up alive. Look around in a riptide hell, we don't rest in peace, we just disappear. So here we are, Los Angeles, no way just seeing any belly up on this. I watch the sun roll down the Pacific over Hogan Sunset Strip. They say this is the city of angels. All I see is day and rain. They say this is the city of angels. All I see is day and rain. There's a black moon too. say you want a revolution, rebel in this my lover. You're free at liberty. Is this what you want? Sometimes I wonder. There's a highway to the edge. Won't deny you will drive yourself there. The end of the road you will find the answer. The end of the road you will take a bit. I come down like a bloody rain, 'cause a black sky pulse beating under. Yeah, me petals bloom in a bouquet. Ain't no God, no ghost gonna save you now. I said our souls at the side of the road. Would you like to take a number? There's a highway to the edge. Won't deny you will drive yourself there. The end of the road you will find the answer. The end of the road you will take the take your time, come on, kid. What you come for? Don't waste my time, come on, kid. What you come for? Don't waste my time, come on, kid. What you come for? Don't waste my time, come on, kid. What you come for? There's a highway to the edge. Won't deny you will drive yourself there. The end of the road you will find the answer. The end of the road you will take a bit. Where you are, my son. Where you are, my son. Yeah, yeah. I want you. Where you are, my son. Where you are, my son. Yeah, yeah. I want you burn in the eye of my son. In the eye of my son. Yeah, yeah. I fucked you in the eye of my son. In the eye of my son. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What you do in the play? What a bullseye! And when I hit, there's nothing left. In the play, what a bullseye! And when I hit, ain't nothing left. I've been living never into time. Just tonight I would lay here for you. Just tonight I would thank you for you. Just tonight I would song here for you. Just tonight I would die. I want you side, never into time. Really want you side, never into time. Where am I? In the hallway small. There's a red light and a black star. Away I say, away I say, away I say, away. You follow me to the end, to the end. You follow me to the rest of the end. You follow me to the end, to the end. You follow me to the rest year has passed and I'm alright. I lick the soul from my wounds and run into the night. Run into the night. Run into the night. Run into the night. Run into the night.
Step right off the edge, the blood rush to my head. I'm going down to where the lucky ones have led. I lift the veil up to reveal a fascination. And if you crave it, then you know that you are injured. And I hold it on. And I'm holding on.
So story about several women, LA women on LA mission. It's just a glory, gonna get their hooks in, gonna drag you way down. Yeah, you wanna go home soon. You got almighty, what the fuck happened to you? With nights, red, white, and blue, out of my heart I say it every day and all night. Watch your pale ass on my street, watch you walk on through. That you ain't glossy, so no tragedy, delivered to the city, a new beginning. Howling glory in the name of the enemy. It's how you restless cash you'll take for howling glory. You God Almighty, what the fuck happened to you? If nights, red, white, and blue, out of my heart I say it every day and all night. Watch you pale ass on my street, watch you walk on through. Hey, yeah, no, yeah. Hey, yeah, oh baby. Do I miss you? Do I miss you? I miss you at all. Do I miss you? Do I miss you? I don't miss you at all. And I say, God Almighty, what the fuck happened to you? Them nights, red, white, and blue, out of my heart I say it every day and all night. Watch you pale ass on my street, watch you walk on through this. Hey, watch you walk on through, girl. Hey, oh yeah, no yeah, oh hey, fuck you. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you.
I've been to your town and nobody around. I've been to your city and your city like Cincinnati. The first time I've been there, the rolling heat, I saw black lust bound in angel wings. I saw white dust choke and kill in the hand of violence. And I know I'm one of the American trees, red, white, and blue blood running disease, bittersweet liberty.
could skies, baby. I'll give you something. I'll shut your eyes to this mess. Wait, I love you, baby. I mean it more than just the whole world. And wait, I take a picture that's instant, lost tonight. Oh, baby, but I said I remember it so. I saw your eyes go through the tone. I remember Australia sun. I was 8 years old. You were Marilyn Monroe. You gotta take it. You take it on. Play black or blue. Stop turning it. John Kennedy. I need this song. Oh, she is the whole world. Break it down. I taste it too. Too many nights lost in space. I remember I nearly tear you on my knees, put in a ground twin. I love you, baby. I mean it more than just the whole world. And wait, so gypsy rose to me. I remember a rolling stone, rolling all down through your bones. Ah, you gotta save your soul. Oh, she is the whole world. And wait, I love you, baby. I mean it more than just the whole world. And wait, so gypsy rose to me, baby. I love you, baby. I mean it more than just the whole world. Damn well, I know you're saying, I know it's saying, I know your wings. Don't worry, loaded, loaded, oh loaded with your head. I ain't below the ground. Oh loaded, loaded, oh loaded, well I think that's where you were found. And so they tell me that you ain't my friend. I'm a lost to yourself, I'll show you again. When you cry me some real tears, I'll be on the run. You're gonna near me, not cool, I'll go give me a gun. I've never been to prison, I don't know why. Sitting down in a chamber, baby, I do in prison is a cell, and it's raging in my blood. This is a song from the heart, ain't nothing else. And so they tell me that you ain't my friend. I'm a lost to yourself, I'll show you again. When you cry me some real tears, I'll be on the run. You're gonna near me now, girl, I'll go give me a gun. I've never been to prison, I don't know why. I sit down in a chamber, baby, I too high. If prison is a cell, then it's raging in my blood. This is a song from the heartache. I ain't nothing else. Are you ready to be liberated on this sad city street? Well, the birds have been free from their cages. I got freedom in my ears. My name is Brody, I'm from Melbourne, Fitzroy, Melbourne, Fitzroy, Melbourne. I grew up on Bell Street, then on Bell Street. My mom kicked down my dad for battery. Found a way, she found a way out of spiritual penury. Was a single mother in an urban struggle. Blame myself now 'cause I grew up troubled. Hit me. I got everything I need. It hit me. I got everything I need. I'm not one heart, without too much of a start. I've seen people come and go, living large and living low. You can build up your wall sitting on death row. Let the curtain fall on your murdered soul. You can watch it all down, swallow your story, get smacked off your head, go down a drum road, blow you won't solve it. The man himself inflict the crime. Go on, pull the trigger, this'll be the last time. Hit me. I got everything I need. It hit me. I got everything I need. So
illusion. Broken, hearted, death to put us hanging when in row. Beyond the ground, we'll go until I'm found. Oh, chasing but a dream. Oh, repeat myself can't believe it's happening again. I 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 feel like I can't believe it's happening again. I just don't let go. Yeah, you say it's all my fault. Yeah, you say it's all
first to go, he got ripped into shreds, still screaming as the alligator swallowed down his legs. One by one the crew all died in several nasty ways. The vision of that massacre still haunts me to this day. If you find the giant Cayman, you're gonna have a really bad day, man. There's nothing more to say than I won't see you in a while. Not even Russell Crowe with a giant's crossbow ain't got a snowball's chance in hell. Save you from that crocodile! Yeah! Jump, jump! Jump, jump! goes bald, I know this will be good. Out of the icy mist an island appears. It's shaped like a skull and it stinks like a beer. Yeah, drop the anchor down and take a swig of rum. It's time to have some fun. To the east and the west, it is time for a quest. Get ready to drink till we die. To the north and the south, pour that rum in your mouth. Raise a glass to the sky. Get ready for a P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, P-A-R-T-Y. It's pirate party time. P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, P-A-R-T-Y. It's pirate party time. Welcome to the island where your pirate dreams come true. Over there is Captain Your-Face drinking from a shoe. Everywhere you dig you'll find some treasure in a chest. The local tavern's full of crew who want to go on quests. The sun goes down, that's when the party begins. We've run out of whiskey, so let's drink the gin. Fire the cannons and load up your guns. It's time to have some fun. To the east and the west, it is time for a quest. Get ready to drink till we die. To the north and the south, pour that rum in your mouth. Raise a glass to the sky. Get ready for a P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, P-A-R-T-Y. It's pirate party time. P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, P-A-R-T-Y. It's pirate party time. It's pirate party time. P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, P-A-R-T-Y. It's pirate party time. P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, P-A-R-T-Y. It's pirate party. P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, P-A-R-T-Y. It's pirate party time. P-A-R-T-Y, pirate P-A-R-T-Y, P-A-R-T-Y. It's pirate party time. Well, I used to be a farmer and I made a living fine. I had a little stretch of land along the CP line. But times were hard and though I tried, the money wasn't there. And the bankers came and took my land and told me fair is fair. I looked for every kind of job, the answer always no. Hire you now, they'd always laugh, we just let 20 go. The government, they promised me a measly little sum. But I've got too much pride to end up just another bum. Then I thought, who gives a damn if all the jobs are gone? I'm gonna be a pirate on the river Saskatchewan. Yet it's a heat high coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grain. And it's a whole high farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. Well, you think the local farmers would know that I'm at large, but just the other day you gotta get by me. And it's the heat, high, coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. And it's the whole high, farmers bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores. Well, pirate life's appealing, but you don't just find it here. I hear in North Alberta there's a band of bucket slaughter, death and pain. There's no escape, tonight you're screwed, 'cause we're the pirate metal drinking crew. Across the seven seas, for 1,000 years, we're your greatest wish, we're your darkest fear. We are the pirate metal drinking crew. We think you're dumb and we hate you too. We are the pirate metal drinking crew. We don't give a fuck, we think you all suck. We are the pirate metal Jack, you're screwed. That death is coming for you. Trapped on an island, lost at sea. Shipwreck, you'll cease to be. You're bad, Jack, you're screwed. That death is coming for you. Trapped on an island, lost at sea. Shipwreck, your destiny. Shipwreck. Shipwreck. Get drunk or die. Shipwreck. The snow fell hard on a frozen sea as the night swarmed all around. With no moon to guide our passage north, this corpse of mine may never be found. 30 days into this dead man's quest, in search of riches in a time-lost treasure chest. Through oceans never seen, through fog as thick as night, to the northern wastelands, onwards we must fight. Far beyond the ice and snow, the voyage carries on. For blood and gold, we sold our souls. Redemption lies at magnetic north. Set the course for magnetic north. Beyond the snow to magnetic north. Beyond the quest for magnetic north. We will die at magnetic north. Soldering, condemned to die. Empty promise encased in ice. One by one, our time has come. Death awaits before the sun. Fell hard on a frozen sea as the sun rose to the sky. Trapped forever in the sea of ice, this is the place where we will die. Far beyond the ice and snow, the voyage carries on. For blood and gold, we sold our souls. Redemption lies at magnetic north. Far beyond the ice and snow, the voyage carries ocean in search of rum galore. Whoa! Aboard the goose ship's scum, he'd fire a mighty blast from the 16-pounder gun. Whoa! His legendary crew could sail that ship to hell and back, there's nothing they can't do. He killed the mighty terror squid, the greatest man who ever lived. He beat the Vikings in a bloody war. Meet your dad and smell your more. Fatty Boss, he's a fearsome pirate. Fatty Boss, he's the scourge of the seas. Fatty Boss, with the black flag flying, plundering, pillaging, spreading disease. Fatty Boss, he's a fearsome pirate. Fatty Boss, he's the scourge of the seas. Fatty Boss, with the black flag flying, bringing his foes to their knees. Fatty Boss. Whoa! In Oban he was raised. He drank a bucket full of rum every single day. Whoa! His beard of flaming red would terrorize his enemies and make them wish they're dead. Whoa! 4 pistols on his belt. He went to battle naked, wearing just a tiger's pelt. Whoa! His name was Fanny Boss. Now hard to east Jack Lake it cunt, or else he'll pump your maw. Fanny Boss, he's a fearsome pirate. Fanny Boss, he's the scourge of the seas. Fanny Boss, with the black flag flying, plundering, pillaging, spreading disease. Fanny Boss, he's a fearsome pirate. Fanny Boss, he's the scourge of the seas. Fanny Boss, with the black flag flying, bringing his foes to their knees. Fanny Boss, who killed the mighty terror squid. Fanny Boss, the greatest man who ever lived. Fanny Boss, who beat the Vikings in a war. Fanny Boss, meet your dad and smell your more. Who drinks his whiskey neat and strong. Fanny Boss, who's got a bow be 2 feet long. Fanny Boss, who's gonna take me straight from you. Fanny Boss, so what the fuck you gonna do? He drinks his whiskey neat and strong. He's got a bow be 2 feet long. He's gonna take me shine from the likes of you. So what the fuck you gonna do? Woohoo! Fanny Boss, he's a fearsome pirate. Fanny Boss, he's the scourge of the seas. Fanny Boss, with the black flag flying, plundering, pillaging, spreading disease. Fanny Boss, he's a fearsome pirate. Fanny Boss, he's the scourge of the seas. Fanny Boss, with the black flag flying, bringing his foes to their knees. Fanny Boss!
Venid todos y escuchad una historia de dolor, de ira y venganza, piernas, brazos y vudú. Como un hombre alguna vez buscando se encontró su perdición. canción y su final, y aquí está su canción.
40 years I have laid in this grave that I made, with a torment never ending and a curse on my name. Wooden arms, wooden legs, you're no use when you are dead. In the darkness and the silence is where I lay my head. Wooden leg, this was the tale of the wooden leg. Wooden leg, this was the tale of the wooden leg.「聞いてくれやつの傷と悲しみ」「苦しみたどり着いたは酒場」「ストロングゼロ儚き夢」「散る花のごとくここに眠る」40 years I have laid in this grave that I made, with a torment never ending and a curse on my name.
got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup, pour me some more. So I can go until they close up. Hey, and I can drink until I throw. Go until got an empty cup, pour me some more. So I can go until they close up. Hey, and I can drink until. Throw up, hey, I got a hangover. Whoa, I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover. Whoa, I got an empty cup, pour me some more. So I can go until they close up. Hey, and I can drink until I throw up. Hey, and I don't ever want to grow up. Hey, I wanna keep it going, keep it going, go. I got a little bit too much for sure. I got a hangover, whoa. I got an empty cup, pour me some more, so I can go until they close up, hey, and I can drink until I throw up, hey, and I don't ever want to grow up, hey, I wanna keep it going, keep it going, wanna keep it going, keep it going, going. I got a hangover, whoa. I've been drinking too much for sure. I got a hangover, whoa. I got an empty cup, The ship she did not sink, yeah, and all the crew did celebrate their rescue from the brink. But when they spied where I did lay, the mood it fell bereft. For by the time the sun arose, yeah, I'd pumped myself to death. Years ago when I was born, I crawled from the womb with a drinking horn. I held it to the sky in my tiny metal hand. I got real drunk before I could stand. Well, ever since that day I followed the code of stealing all your treasure and living on the road. Now we've come to your city traveled far across the sea, so let's get drunk in Hungary. The pirate quest has just begun. Vodka for everyone. We travel far across the sea, so let's get drunk in Hungary. The pirate quest has just begun. Vodka for everyone. We travel far across the sea, so let's get drunk in Hungary. The pirate quest has just begun.
feel dead. Living in a city would be really shitty, but living on a boat would float my boat. I was born to sail the sea. A pirate's life is the one for me. So come, my friend, and take my hand. The time has come to forsake the land. I was born to sail the sea. A pirate's life is the one for me. So come, my friend, and take my hand. The time has come to forsake the land. Big ship, little ship. Big ship, little ship, cardboard box. Years ago, while lost in barren seas, there whispered murmurs of a bloody mutiny. We took up arms and slayed the officers of rank, and with swords drawn made the captain walk the plank. But as he fell down to the depths, he swore a deadly curse. As sure as hell's my final fate, you'll all soon die or worse. Now as we stand before the gallows waiting for the end, I'll say these final words, my friend. At sunrise we'll all dance a hempen jig. So raise up your pint of rum and take another swig. The curse of Captain Morgan has led us to this fate. So have no fear and don't look back, the afterlife awaits. We returned to port with sorrow in our chests. An evil shadow followed us on every quest. Never to feel joy again was our fate. Only misery and death, fear and burning hate. We broke the law, betrayed the code, now time is running out. An unforgivable offense, of that there is no doubt. Now as we stand before the gallows waiting for the end, I'll say these final words, my friend. At sunrise we'll all dance a hempen jig. So raise up your pint of rum and take another swig. The curse of Captain Morgan
wenches, they are plenty. The alcohol is free. The party lasts all through the night, and the alcohol is free. Whoa, tonight we drink together. Whoa, tomorrow we may die. Yo-ho, Mexico, far to the south where the cactus grow. Tequila and a donkey show. Mexico, Mexico, yo-ho, Mexico, far to the south where the cactus grow. Take me away from the ice and the snow. Let's go to Mexico. Life is simple. We drink and steal and kill. Always we are questing in search of bigger thrills. We sailed across the oceans, got drunk in many bars, but when we sail to Mexico, that's where we party hard. Whoa, tonight we drink together. Whoa, tomorrow we may die. Yo-ho, Mexico, far to the south where the cactus grow. Tequila and a donkey show. Mexico, Mexico, yo-ho, Mexico, far to the south where the cactus grow. Take me away from the ice and the snow. Let's go to Mexico. Hey! 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 Yo-ho, Mexico, far to the south where the cactus grow. Tequila and a donkey show. Mexico, Mexico, yo-ho, Mexico, far to the south where the cactus grow. Take me away from the ice and the snow. Three margaritas and a taco. Let's go to Mexico. Shut up! Yeah, ha, ha, ha. You wanna know where you are, laddie? Y'all right then, let me tell ya. Palm trees sway in the Caribbean breeze. The sunshine beating down. A wanted man with a price on my head. Younger run from the British crown. Last week in Port Royal, I stole a ship and killed the crew. I set sail on a moonlit sky. I knew just what I had to do. It's time to spin the wheel. We can go anywhere we feel. We're heading west to the land that's the best, and I ain't ever coming back. Tortuga. Tortuga. Tortuga.
Welcome to the sea.
What?
Welcome to the sea.
What?
Your face here to tell you how it's gonna be. With a yo-ho, gonna be a pirate's life for me. We gonna dig for treasure. Cannon, battle, 18 lots of castle with a pow-pow shot from my treasure gun. And an oh wow, Royal Navy's got you on the run. We got a quest forever.
Sail far across the ocean's blue. There's a land that waits for you, where the alcohol will flow forever. Right to the land of endless run, in the Caribbean sun.
drink rum with me.
A ghetto full of magazines, full clips, and heavy metal when the smoke settle. I'm just looking for a big yellow in 6-inch stilettos, Dr. Dre. Hello. Percolating, keep 'em waiting while you sitting there hating. Your bitch is hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get snating, cause I never been to Satan. For hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating. MC Winner had you wildin' off the phone in a whole half a gallon. It's a dialing 911 emergency. And you can tell him it's my son, he's hurting me. And he's a felon on parole for robbery. Ain't no cop in the plea, ain't no stopping the G. I'm in the 6, you got to hop in the 3. Company monopoly, you handle shit sloppily. I drop a key properly. They call me the Don Dada, pop a collar, drop a dollar. If you hear me, you can holler, even Rockwaller. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga? I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible, beggar hoe, let it go. Dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I plan shit while you handpick motherfuckers giving up transcripts.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Villain blows up your spot. Take your notebook, your bitch, and your clock. This motherfucker thought the coochie had a padlock. You slapped her ass, that's alarming, cause she want my worm like Carmen. We chin check niggas, them thin check niggas. Run trains on gold diggers, beware these faux niggas. Scare motherfuckers like Stephen King flicks. Making niggas clear the room like a dyke bleed dick. Make it second to none shit, nigga like quick. So when I bomb first, nigga, who you rolling with? Fuck that ice on your wrist, fuck your fine ass bitch, cause you can lose it in a tussle. Nigga, watch me hustle. Watch niggas kiss my ass without flexing a muscle. Bitches all in the back, they knees waiting to buckle. Same time, same channel, don't change the dial. Niggas for life, fucking your wife, these niggas wild.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
And you don't stop. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby nigga on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging black, smoking sacks up in accent sidekicks with my sidekicks, rocking fly kicks. Honeys wanna chat, but all we wanna know is where the party at. And can I bring my gat? If not, I hope I don't get shot. Better throw my vest on my chest, cause niggas is a mess. It don't take nothing but frontin' for me to start something. Bugging and bucking at niggas like I was duck hunting. Dumbing out just me and my crew, cause all we wanna do is
Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
Hugs from the honeys, pound from the roughnecks. See my man say that I knew from the projects. Said he had beef, asked me if I had my piece. Sure do, 222s in my shoes. Holla if you need me, love, I'm in the house. Roaming strong, see what the honeys is about. Moet poppin', ho hoppin', ain't no stopping. Big Papa, I'm a bad boy. Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gap? It ain't hard to tell, I'm the East Coast overdoser. Nigga, you're scared, you're supposed to. Nigga, I toast you. Put fear in your heart. Fuck up the party before it even starts. Is he drunk off the Henny and skunk? On some brand Nubian shit, feet down low.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
world is a ghetto, full of magazines, full clips, and heavy metal when the smoke settle. I'm just looking for a big yellow in 6-inch stilettos, Dr. Dre. Hello. Percolating, keep 'em waiting while you sitting there hating. Your bitch is hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You get snating, cause I never been to Satan. For hardcore administrating, gangbang affiliating. MC Winner had you wildin' off a zone in a whole half a gallon. It's a dialing 911 emergency. And you can tell him it's my son, he's hurting me. And he's a felon on parole for robbery. Ain't no copping a plea, ain't no stopping a G. I'm in the 6, you got to hop in the 3. Company monopoly, you handle shit sloppily. I drop a key properly. They call me the Don Dada, pop a collar, drop a dollar. If you hear me, you can holler, even Rockwaller. Follow the Impala, wanna talk about this concrete nigga? I'm a scholar, the incredible, heterosexual, credible, beggar hoe, let it go. Dick ain't edible, nigga ain't federal. I plan shit while you handpick motherfuckers giving up transcripts.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get.
Villain blows up your spot. Take take your notebook, your bitch, and your clock. This motherfucker thought the coochie had a padlock. You slapped her ass, that's alarming, cause she want my worm like Carmen. We chin check niggas, them thin check niggas. Run trains on gold diggers, beware these faux niggas. Scaring motherfuckers like Stephen King flicks. Making niggas clear the room like a dyke bleed dick. Making second to none shit, nigga like quick. So when I bomb first, nigga, who you rolling with? Fuck that ice on your wrist, fuck your fine ass bitch, cause you can lose it in a tussle. Nigga, watch me hustle. Watch niggas kiss my ass without flexing a muscle. Bitches all in the back, their knees waiting to buckle. Same time, same channel, don't change the dial. Niggas for life, fucking your wife, these niggas wild.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
And you don't stop. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby nigga on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging black, smoking sacks up in axe and sidekicks with my sidekicks, rocking fly kicks. Honeys wanna chat, but all we wanna know is where the party at. And can I bring my gat? If not, I hope I don't get shot. Better throw my vest on my chest, cause niggas is a mess. It don't take nothing but front for me to start something. Bugging and bucking at niggas like I was duck hunting. Dumbing out just me and my crew, cause all we wanna do is.
Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello.
Hugs from the honeys, pound from the roughnecks. See my man say that I knew from the projects. Said he had beef, asked me if I had my piece. Sure do, 222s in my shoes. Holla if you need me, love, I'm in the house. Roam and Strom, see what the honeys is about. Moet poppin', ho hoppin', ain't no stoppin'. Big Papa, I'm a bad boy. Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gat? It ain't hard to tell, I'm the East Coast overdoser. Nigga, you're scared, you're supposed to. Nigga, I toast you. Put fear in your heart. Fuck up the party before it even starts. Missy drunk, off the Henny and skunk. On some brand Nubian shit, beating down walls.
I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks I get. Hello. I started this gangsta shit, and this the motherfucking thanks
with my 4-5. Copped on these suckers, time to die. Even as a youngster, causing ruckus on the back of the bus. I was a fool all through high school, kicking up dust. But now I'm labeled as a troublemaker. Who can you blame? Smoking weed up, we take away the pain. So I'm hopeless, rolling down the freeway, swerving. Don't worry, I'm about to crash upon the curb. Cause my business bloody, baby, if they try to understand me. What should I do? I had to feed my fucking family. What else could I do but be a thug? I'm slanging with the homies, fuck hanging with them phonies in the club. Got my mind on danger, never been a stranger to homicide. My city's full of gangbangers and drive-bys. Why do we die at an early age? He was so young, but still a victim of the 12 gauge. My memories of a corpse, mind full of sick thoughts, and I ain't going back to court. So fuck what you thought. I'm drinking Hennessy, running from my enemies. Well, I let it be 23. There's so much pain. They got me mobbing like I'm loafing, ready to get my slug on. I load my clip and slip my motherfucking gloves on. I ain't scared to blast on these suckers if they test me. Trust, I got my Glock cop player if they press me. Bust some motherfuckers with a dash and better talkers. I ain't looking with them blasting. I'm a nothing, drinking Hennessy and getting high on the lookout for my enemies. Don't wanna die, tell me why, cause the stress is getting major. A $150 across the face with my razor. What can I do but be a thug until I'm dead and gone? I keep my brain on the game and stay headstrong. It's sorry bastards wanna kill me in my sleep. I'm really cannot see and every day it's just a struggle. Steady thugging on the streets and I've been ballin' low. Don't let them make you worry, keep slinging at these suckers till you worry. I was born and raised hell, nigga from the gutter, word the mother I'm touched. I'm kicking dust up, ready to bust. I'm on the scene, steady mugging me. Until they kill me, I'll be living this life. I know you feel it, there's so much pain. There's so much pain, pain, pain. There's so much pain, pain, pain. There's so much pain, pain, pain.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Who you suckers think you're tripping with? Yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I cut them wide, I cut them long, I cut them fat. I keep them coming back, we keep them coming back. I'm in the distribution, I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. I know Pablo Noriega, the real Noriega. He owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money right. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch black, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 bodies, serving 100 lives.
Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
We never steal cars, but we deal hard. Whip it real hard, whip it real hard. I call the charge, whip it real hard, whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff, still flipping them chickens. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them Benzes. Major league, who catch it because I'm pitching. Hosting Canseco just mentioned because he's being ish. I feed them steroids to strengthen up all my chickens. They flying over Pacifics to beats the
every day, it's time to spend my thrills. Custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week, them shit is spinning still. Talk about me, cause these suckers scared to talk about me. Killers talking about me, it ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these killers around me, lot of drug dealing around me. Going down in Dade County. Don't talk no 22, back can cost me 22. Sat it on her 22, birds go for 22. Lil' mama super thin, she say she 22. She seen them 22, we in room 22. I touch work like I'm convertible bird. I got distribution, so I'm converting the work. In the switch off, status ringing, my shit been banging. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. the job gets done, but you worry some. I know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. If you can sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait until the day. I'd rather take my whiskey lead, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'd take my whiskey lead, my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too
Got you on loop inside my head. Ooh, that love is all I'm thinking about. Got you on loop inside my head. It's the only thing I care about. Please stay, don't go. I'm not one to mess around. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Inside my head. Ooh, that love is all I'm thinking about. Got you on loop inside my head. It's the only thing I care about. Care about.
If you wanna hang out, you got to take her out. Cocaine.
Fire, the one desire. Believe when I say that I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart. I can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why. say that I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. I can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know that it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say you are, you're the only one. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Tell me why don't wanna hear you say. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. On the cover of the magazine, there's no question why I'm smiling.
Alright, this is WQRX. That was a new hit by... Really?
Nobody can break it.
It's something cool that will work for you.
distant shores. But now the time has come, our destiny at hand. With cannon fire and battle cry, we will reclaim this land. Misery and slaughter we left burning in our wake. A legacy of torment is rightly ours to take. We sail the endless oceans, we sail the raging seas. The quest is never ending, it leads us to destiny. Another time, the Jolly Roger in the sky is our sight. The mountains shook, the seas began to boil, as we set out again to conquer foreign soil. Misery and slaughter we left burning in our wake. A legacy of torment is rightly ours to take. We sail the endless ocean, we sail the raging seas. The quest is never ending, it leads us to destiny.
sind schon sehr lang zusammen, dein Atem kalt, das Herz in Flammen. Dein Atem kalt,
the jet. I've come to settle your debt. Mary Antoinette, I took your pretty head. I am the scourge of the rich, revenge of the poor. came. I was never to blame. It was my purpose to kill. The people came for the thrill of the sound of the mob being for your blood. And I show no remorse. I am set on my course. All